Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome to Road to Glory. Before we get going, have a look around and customize the mode settings to your liking. Here is where you can also set up custom conferences. Now let's get started by choosing the caliber of recruit you want to be. The higher your star rating, the better your chances of seeing the field early. Plus, you get some extra mentor abilities to help boost what you can do on the field. Next, it's time to choose the position you'd like to play. A quarterback, a defender, or maybe a wideout baller like myself. Now you'll pick what type of player you'd like to be. Keep an eye on the ratings caps as they change with each archetype. Physical abilities are tied to each archetype and they, like mental abilities, enhance how you play your position. Here, we'll customize your bio info, gear, and appearance. You know what they say, look good, feel good, play good. Time to choose your mental abilities. These will help to separate you from other players. They can be upgraded, and you'll even have the opportunity to activate more later in your career. Welcome to National Signing Day. Once you've selected your school, your college football career begins. If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And even if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can be a walk-on at any school. Plus, there's always the transfer portal if you need a change of scenery down the line. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Offense set on first down. They'll leave it with him. Still on his feet at the 45. Open runway ahead. And he ran it away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Michigan. They draw. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Everybody in the stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. He now has 79 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. On second down, wants to throw it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Morgan. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the tailback. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
Got it on the outside, it's Morgan. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He wants to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback will audible. Looking to go up top on first down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Leaves it with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Pressure coming. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
That's the way you answer.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Fast motion from the offense. He's going to take off. At the 20, he's got space. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. The 12-yard line, it's first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Wants to throw on third. Buys a little time with his feet. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take it in for 6 more points. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in the elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to him. It's complete. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Defense.
Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. The defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. The give to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Trying play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Looking for room. It's Edwards. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll give it to the back. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
to the big house.
This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked in the top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone with a big statement. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 8th-ranked team. Sports College Football. I'm Chris Powell here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Look at this, taking his shot on the very first play. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, this is what you dream about. What an opportunity.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Off the play fake on first down. And looking for a big play here. And that will fall incomplete. They took a shot on what will be the final play of the first quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He'll throw it now. Good completion to the tight end. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the Wolverines pick up enough for a first down. Oh, it's a reverse. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Here comes the bunch formation.
They'll run it here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
And the wideout goes in motion. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, there's still...
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Pressure is coming. A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Will the defense play coverage or blitz? Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it on the move. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, this is all...
First down here for this offense.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to scramble now. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He escapes the sack. Gets some space around the 30. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, they roll the dice here, call that play, and it works out. They get points on the board. They cut into the lead. Now you got a ton of momentum going in at halftime to make some adjustments and come out feeling that you can come back and win this game.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Here's the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Looking to throw now on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now. There's the handoff. Making people miss. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Give it to the back again. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start.
False start.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he pulls in the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The Wolverines trying to cash in here in the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Got him, he's sacked. And the Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And just like that, you go from knocking on the door, ready to put points on the board, to taking a sack. As we all know, when you move down inside the 10-yard line and you decide to throw the ball, things happen fast. You've got to make quick.
And the pass rush has got him again, back-to-back sacks.
Well, this defensive unit has certainly picked a great time to make a stand with back-to-back sacks, starting with that 1st and goal play. Curious to see if the defense revs up its engine and tries to apply some pressure here on 3rd down.
The protection breaks down again, back-to-back sacks.
Man, how'd you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now?
Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot?
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
And the single back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Same tailback, another carry. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Morris. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Using his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good, positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Morgan. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Gonna run it. It's Edwards.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Can he reach the end zone? Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in the fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space and lanes. And he takes off and picks up a first down.
First and goal, most likely 4-down territory to claim the lead. And the Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Motion now from the tight end. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And the running play gets stuffed. They're going to mark him right at the 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a job by this offense. They worked the ball down the field into the end zone to tie this game up. And with under 2 minutes to go, they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
The linebacker shifting around now. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation.
So that's now back-to-back wins, Kirk, over quality opponents. This team really building some momentum.
I agree. I think there's a lot to build on with this team and what they've been able to do these last few games. We'll just have to see how far this streak can extend and how much this team can keep improving.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The offense lining up for a first down play. The run from the shotgun. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback checking off. Motion from the offense. On second down, wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to throw on third. Quarterback floating away from pressure. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab outside. It's pre-score.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Klein. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Second and short now after that completion. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made after the first down. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand in Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On second down, he'll let it fly. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught on the outside, it's Loveland. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw it again. Steps away. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's gone. The offense set for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Second down coming up. To the ground with the back. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Morgan. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch, it's Morris. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Off play action. He'll get rid of it. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. And it just turns out to be a miss. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He wants to pass it on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Fires to the right. Finds a man by himself. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown, but the hit forces the incompletion.
On second down, just keeps firing. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got it! And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Memphis score, Arkansas State 10, Michigan 7.
Menu narration option is set to off.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Morris. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little time. Oh, this has disaster written all over it, and down he goes. A huge loss. I mean, that single play can flip the field. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on second down. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. It is third and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. And the ball's on the ground. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And he was...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Getting some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab over the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And the Wolverines get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Got a man, it's Edwards. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback checking the play.
Westchester University, 24.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And he will score! Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And they got him for the sack.
You gotta love edge rushers. These guys in 4-3s, they are guys that can penetrate, get in the backfield. Watch the right end get in there so quick. Does a great job rushing the quarterback, knowing when he gets there how to get that dude on the ground. Give me my sack.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught near the sideline, it's Morris. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. First down for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Intercepted. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
When you're down.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together. Down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
Complete to the right. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Trying to get to him. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for the score. And he's got it. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I
The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the USC Trojans. Taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Paul. Offense getting set for first down. Leaves it with the running back. Still running at the 40. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, first and 10. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Wolverines will snap it on first and 10. They move the tight end all over. From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right?
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
The play-action fake. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Going up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. He wants to throw. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Looking for a productive play on first down. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, 3rd and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz.
On first down, here comes this offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you're going to get tested. So it's important to get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, take everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Shakes off the defender. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. They want to just keep throwing it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, there's the ball. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back.
And ball security is starting to become a little bit of an issue for this quarterback. In his last game, he had a fumble, and he has another one right here. He has got to do a better job of keeping 2 hands on the ball.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll throw it on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse.
On the set.
1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the big house when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
Here we go.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Forced out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds space on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. He's going to run it. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. This is a 3rd and long. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pulls it in, it's Edwards. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide out in motion. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Wolverines are marching down the field. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Touchdown, Michigan! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap. Take a little. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give and tick, 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 tick. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll line up for a second down play. Power football with the run. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Wolverines! And the stomping has commenced. They extend. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
I love when you run this play because it forces the defense to react. Do you want to spin a safety down? Somebody better keep contained. Very hard to defend the jet sweep. It's a very good play, especially when you got somebody with speed taking that handoff. And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Looking for space, it's Edwards. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now on third down for this offense. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports. This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. First down here for the offense. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Moves around to clear up the vision. Looking down the left side. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Michigan completely controlled this rivalry game last year and just took the jug away from the Gophers.
Listen, Michigan's a program at this point with recent success. They're thinking about national championships. We've seen them in the college football playoff here in recent years. This is a rivalry game against Minnesota that they're expected to dominate, and last year, David, they did that.
Michigan, year after year, one of the winningest programs in all of college football. We expect them to be great. Always a tremendous challenge for Minnesota to try to get that little brown jump.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
3rd and long situations are really hard.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
He's looking to throw. Release to the back. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback checking off. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Right down the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Listen, I know that's not a huge gain, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
Give to the back. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Wolverines look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Makes one man miss. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They believe they can run right here. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Trying to punch it in. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Caught the defense offside. That penalty obviously will be declined, and the touchdown stands. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Lets it fly. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the run. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Michigan!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Might as well give it to him again. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll try the run. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just about had the pick in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today.
A 1st down for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to slam in. And he takes it to... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Running toward the tape. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense.
42 Spider.
Slams ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. Michigan has dominated this rivalry over the years, and they look oh so close to securing the jug again.
You look at Michigan on paper, and they have an advantage all over the...
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Yeah, and they've had a day, and it's the complete and total offense. They got the ground going, and obviously this is why you see him. You're going to feature him because he can churn those legs, get those extra yards, but they've had balance, throwing for touchdowns. Like, this offense has been very complete today, and that's why they're winning so big.
There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We are ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Illinois. Here comes the offense on first down. On the ground, it's Edwards. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Defense.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Wide receiver shows motion. Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there.
And sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He's got it inside the 30. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel it.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Grabbed over the middle, it's Morgan. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 4th down, going to the air. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. From the red zone, it's Edwards. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the pass. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's just...
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Keeps looking downfield. Open space at the 25. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a 4th quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Got it behind the line. It's Edwards. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Coming after it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Snares it outside. It's Morgan. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Morgan. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. 1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line. Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He turns that loose down the right side. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and that receiver might have used a push-off to get free. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Line gets set, 1st down. He wants to throw it. Time to take a shot. It's complete. A huge pickup. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They keep attacking through the air. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. They want to throw it. Pressure coming. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Hey, whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Caught in the backfield. It's Edwards. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to the running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. They're trying to get to it. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Man, this is an offense that's going to find a way to generate explosive plays because of their playmakers at the skill spots. But how about the speed by this guy and his ability on 3rd down to extend, scramble, and go get a big pickup in chunky yards for his offense?
Throws to the tight end. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away.
Offense set on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Quarterback will audible. He's looking for a man on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing... Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Fast motion from the offense. On third down, he drops to throw. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Complete out of the backfield. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. He's going to let it go. He caught it. Touchdown, Michigan. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver.
This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it, but we know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did enough. That's the important part, and David, moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought their A game, but listen, all you needed was enough points. Win, advance, build some confidence, find some things with this offense down the road that you do better.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside. The offense set for a first down play. Handoff from the shotgun. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. The Wolverines often look at this rivalry as their birthright to win, and boy, did they put the hammer down in a blowout last year.
Yeah, and you heard a lot of hail to the victors, and you heard a lot about little brother, and a lot of shots throughout this last year about how Michigan is the program in the state. They are the brand, and Michigan State has heard that, Palmer, a ton.
And that's just been a narrative that we've heard throughout the years, too. And it's something that people love talking about in Ann Arbor, is that they are the dominant team. And it's not even close in a Sin-State rival. Michigan State's got to do something to flip the script. If they want their program to reach the consistency that Michigan has, they've got to recruit better. And a big way in doing that is winning this game.
The give to the back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Third and short now from their own 48. Motion from the offense. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Rifles it down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Wolverines are on the move. Movement here from the tight end. They'll leave it with him. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to the ground with the running back. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line.
On defense, when they line up with numbers, and they line up on your side, you're like, you're ready, it's coming right here. And then all of a sudden they mix in counters and they pull 1 or 2 guys and go back the other direction. That's a really good job by the offense, keeping the defense on their heels.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
Nice job by the defense getting.
First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Sparty's defensive front is dominating, and they have a great history of doing that.
Yeah, getting after the quarterback, man. Getting off the football, getting upfield, being disruptive, being a great defense that can stop the run and find the quarterback. Man, that's what you'd like to see if you're a Spartans fan.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
One of the things I love about this defense is they...
Offense getting set for 1st down. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Edwards. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The aerial assault continues. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. And it's caught! Touchdown, Wolverines!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half. In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans and the Wolverines. Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trophy games, I feel like, in the Big Ten, David. This game, obviously, it always has Big Ten implications, national championship implications. I will be honest, the Paul Bunyan Trophy gives me the heebie-jeebies a bit.
You don't like it, it just kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies. I hear you, but how about Reese throwing a ranking on us? Rank the trophies? Reese, what are we doing here? We're not ranking trophies. Huge rivalry game, a lot of emotions. We're not talking about ranking trophies.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got it. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
Well,
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback checking off. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
and that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Extending the play. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He'll set up to throw. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record. The Wolverines have a nice little cushion in that Paul Bunyan trophy almost within their grasp.
Sparty can't quit, though. This game means too much. In the rivalry, in the conference play, in recruiting, Sparty now has to dig deep, and they've got to fight back. Just takes one play, David.
Yeah, and these guys are a bunch of underdog guys, right? These guys are the ones that are talked about in this rivalry as inferior to Michigan all the time. You got a chance to keep fighting, showing what's inside your chest.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And here's the handoff. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Important second down play coming up. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Second down, we're going to throw it. The sure hands. It's Edwards. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll give it to the running back. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He pulls it in for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. And the single back takes the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. A gain makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 7th play of the drive coming up. On the ground, it's Edwards. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Morris. Tackle, but first down. And the Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. We'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. 0 running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
It's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. And look at this, the fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Single back takes the handoff. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Edwards. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive player. It's going to bring up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Great call here going with that nickel.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The offense with some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Prescorn. We stop him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Gerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Getting set. Here's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. And they heave it deep downfield. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Tackle made quickly at the 9, but now it's 1st and goal. The Wolverines will line up now. It's 1st and goal. The pre-snap motion from the offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Tight end goes in motion. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Looking for 6. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points at the very least.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Running with purpose.
With the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, let's face it. They dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what. They're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, they come out firing here to start this.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They'll hand it off. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
They'll feed the back again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the tight end. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Wolverines are going to keep this drive rolling. And now the handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff again. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his 2nd pick today.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. There's a screen pass to the running back. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Catch made on the out route. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. The Wolverines looking to run some tempo here. Looking for some space. It's Edwards. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
What a security blanket for this quarterback. When in doubt, just throw it to the big man and let him go up and make the catch for the touchdown.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so maybe they'll have to run a couple plays here. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Linebacker shifting around now. 2nd down after that previous play.
Slippery route, 35. Seton Hill University, 14.
Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5.
False start offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch made, a lot of space now. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today and a very satisfying W.
Well, I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Folks, welcome to the Heartland, Bloomington, Indiana, and the home of the Hoosiers. Memorial Stadium, where Lee Corso used to patrol the sidelines, is awake and ready for this game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's an out route, the catch made. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Wolverines churn out another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down.
Well, there's nothing better than that. Fourth down and one. Hand it off to your back. He's able to get behind that offensive line and pick up the first down for a new set of downs.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Getting set for the second quarter here, both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all.
Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark in that opening. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards, good push inside there by that offensive line.
Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
Well, he came close to putting this ball into the end zone, but he comes up short. Now we're looking at a 3rd and goal. Boy, the defense is digging in. The offensive line trying to get a good push. I'm curious to see if they try to run the football again here on 3rd and goal.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. And he drops back in the gun. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
Interesting call here early.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Back in motion now. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Edwards. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. 1st down here for this offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. The pass is intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover 2, taking away anything deep downfield.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for a deep completion. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Wolverine. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off on some nice positive yards.
And looking to throw now on first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
Now that's called making adjustments at halftime and coming out, believing in those adjustments and attacking a defense. Good job here with the execution and a great throw by the quarterback.
Touchdown, Michigan. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Brought down at the 29-yard line. Second down coming up.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions.
Michigan, 14. Indiana, 12.
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They look to throw it here on second down. Defense is coming after him.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Michigan.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
At the 8-yard line. 2nd down.
And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Just missed his intended receiver on that 3rd and short.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Defense just did a great job preserving the 2-point lead. Now let's see what the offense can do to chew some clock. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. On the run, it's Edwards. And tackled after a small pickup there. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Hands it off. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
From the gun on 3rd down. Hit as he throws. Catch in the middle, it's Morris. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Right back to it. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To the air on 1st down. Going for it all. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Wolverines. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
1st down to start the drive after the break. The give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
On the move at the 30.
He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Wide out in motion. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Trying to get to him. At midfield, he's got room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Man, you know, you always look back in games at single plays that turn the tide. And with this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Takes his shot. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and...
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's just...
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds his back in the middle.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Edwards. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Complete to the right. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Timeout, Michigan.
1st down here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on first down. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. This offense has a second down play. The give to the tailback. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They'll ride the hot hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On second down, he'll let it fly. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. A first down run on the doorstep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. It's complete. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. He just didn't have a chance. A first down for the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. The snap sets up the throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Loveland. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pressure is all over him in the blink of an eye.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback will audible. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. They want that clock to run. At the 45, on its way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Right back to the well. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Line getting set on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Edwards. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Discards a man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
4th down, coming up.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They're going to run it here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. You'll recall the last time they played, the Wolverines won a very close game. That has not been forgotten in Columbus for a single minute since then.
No, and if I remember right, it was the Michigan defense that really stepped up and prevailed and led them to a close victory the last time out. Let's see what happens today if the Buckeyes offense can make the adjustments.
Bringing pressure. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Nice job by this defense.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw. Almost his 2nd interception today. That play makes it 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Edwards. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated but the most respected because of the way you were recruited by both schools. There was the Woody, there was the Bo influence on the rivalry. But I think in the new social media era, I think it's more about hatred for the 2 schools. From both sides, it's just a different feel. We'll feel that today when these teams go at it.
And the Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice game.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
On 3rd and short, the offensive coordinator.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's looking deep here. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes the shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's going to take another shot right here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Wolverines. Strong game by this quarterback.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it go. Makes the catch downfield. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. First down and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He pulls in the catch. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? And there's the handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
The defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now third down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Play action here on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
This defense is so caught up in defending this pass game. I think here they just completely forgot about this guy's ability to run the football. Good, solid gain, and he gets out of bounds.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. So incomplete pass on second down sets up a 3rd and inches. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. They bring him down, but not before he moves the sticks with a 1st down gain.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Using his legs, it's Edwards. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And now the running back's got it again. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking to scramble. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. First down, looking to throw the ball. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. And the Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. And a very quick throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Going to try to use his legs here. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a 4th down decision coming up. The Wolverines will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop on the last possession. Let's see what happens here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. No huddle here for the offense.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Caught on the outside. It's Loveland. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up 3 yards on the play. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Michigan.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Can he get there on the ground? They pick up the first down, tackled at the 25.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it for a big gain. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the 4th quarter. It's 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Chris, that's positive yards on 1st and goal, which is obviously good. But now at this point in the game, critical series, they've got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they got called. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He's hit as he throws it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. Down by a touchdown late. This is a crucial 4th down play. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Pressure is coming. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another 1st down. Well, so much emotion coming into this game. Always tough to lose to your rival and know the other side's going to have bragging rights now.
Yeah, this one hurts. This one hurts. These are the losses that cut a little deeper because of the bad blood between the two teams.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Look him out throwing here to start the drive.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. They can't slow him down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Offense moving into a bunch formation. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to take off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play.
But that is a tough way to start this game for this offense.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Ball handed off. Tackle made after just a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there.
First down here for this offense. Motion now from the tight end. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Send the back in motion. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. And he picks up the 1st down. Tackled at the 32. The 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And it's complete downfield. And he takes it in for the score. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. He doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Backed up to the 6-yard line. It's 2nd and long. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. The offense gets a 15-yard penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Receiver in motion now. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Ball's incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver. Then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This one has been a defensive stalemate. Let's see if the offense can get something going here. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On third down, he drops to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more third down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start.
False start.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense getting set. Second down play here. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Now someone moved just a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards.
False start.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here's the second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll give it to the back. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Running back grabs it on the screen. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down.
When the defense gets these guys to third down, they get a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
keeping it on the ground here. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
And now the running back's got it again. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another 1st down.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to 3rd down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a 1st down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
The Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling. They'll work the clock here with the running game. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
This drive has already taken more than 3 minutes off the clock as we come up on 2nd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Tries to get him to the running back. Finds his target. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. They're going to run it. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Tight end goes in motion. The back's got it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and it's picked off, a crushing mistake. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That's the last thing that you could afford to do. Working with the lead in the 4th quarter, I thought it'd be easy throws, high percentage throws, run the football, keep that clock moving. Now you've given your opponent a chance to get back into this game.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game?
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got it. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Powerful running here. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hort. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Second down play coming up for this offense. It's a draw play. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Airing this one out toward the sideline. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Michigan. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. It's a shotgun run call. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. And they pick up the first on the ground. Breaking free at the 35. They make the first down, brought down to the 31.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Offense showing a bunch formation now.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
A little bit less than 30 seconds to go before halftime, and it'll be first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lofting it toward the left sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Wolverines. This quarterback on fire. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
They look to throw it here on second down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's got some open field ahead. Touchdown, Texas State. And the defense joins the... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The freshman with a little too much air under that one.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's a risky pass. He gets away with it. Almost the second interception for this defense today.
Oh, man, nearly.
First down here for this offense. Ball handed off. Fighting off the defender. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Now it's second down here. And the back now goes in motion. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5.
False start.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Important second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
That offensive coordinator.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Moore. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And looking for a big play here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's going to launch it deep again. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Michigan. Kirk, you look for rust. You look for jitters in the opening drive. Not any sign of it for that offense.
You know, the offensive coordinator, when we talked with him this week, he had a feeling that this offense was going to be able to start fast, but I don't even know if he thought they would look this good this early.
This is caught. Could be an important two-point conversion to get within a field goal here in the late stages. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
Now that's how you execute. I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after that big play, I'm all about taking a shot right to the end zone here.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. From the shotgun, drops back, looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made on the out route. And smart choice. He'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That's good execution.
That's exactly how you try.
So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Took contact on the throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. So now it's first down and goal. A great chance to win the game right here. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He hands it off from the gun. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. And then first down, right back to the running game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, and he can't haul it in. That's a crucial drop on a third down play. Here comes fourth down. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Close to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for the wide out. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up. He'll hand it off. Runs right over the defender. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He makes the grab. They finally get him down, but an explosive play. The offense in business now at the 24. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the Wolverines trying to cash in here in the red zone. And here's the handoff. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a 3rd down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead, this is an important 3rd down to try to convert here.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, they decide to throw.
So a little under 30 seconds to go in the half. We'll see how they play this here in 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Using his legs here. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Lets it go. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pass rush closing in. The freshman QB shows his toughness, picks up the 1st down himself. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And they're able to get him down.
Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. They've been stopped on third down twice in the red zone already, and they find the end zone this time. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of...
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. That's reeled in. It's Morgan. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll run it from the gun. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage.
False start.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. A big play moves the ball across midfield, the opponent's 43. Looking to throw it on first down. He's going to pull it down and run. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. They look to throw it here on second down. And it's incomplete. What is the final play of this period? So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. One quarter to decide who will win the national championship. They need some important yards here on third down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progression.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. So here we go. Down one score. We're going to go for it on fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Clemson Tigers.